Kina da yo. Hello everyone, Kinavira here, back with Fire Emblem Gaiden. Hope everyone is doing well today on this Saturday. And stuff. Hope everyone has eaten something tasty, gotten hydrated and whatnot as well. And whatnot. It's really funny going from like one grindy RPG to another, but it's pretty clear that I do love RPGs. So much so that I did end up looking at Seventh Saga, I think it's called, and apparently it has like an entirely different name in Japanese. I think it's called like Elnard or something. I'm like, what? These names are completely different, like 110% completely different. It's like, what is Elnard and what is Seventh Saga, and what happened to the other six? So, yeah. Oh, so another thing, an interesting thing. Also, hello Jay, by the way. What can I see? How you doing today? So remember when I said that I made a typo on like the title of the song on the cover or whatever, and hopefully it wouldn't be a big deal? It was a big deal. Or rather, it was a rather unfortunate, embarrassing, dirty word, kinda, sorta. It changed the meaning, absolutely. Yeah. I was told about it. I was like, wait, I did make a typo and I noticed it. I didn't know what it turned into. So I was like searching on the internet. I was like, what is this? What does this mean? And I couldn't find anything. So I was like, Nani nani no imi wa nan desu ka? And I was told like, I can't say, but when it's like this, it turns into something difficult. And so then I typed it in that way, and I was like, oh. So like, I was like, okay, well, let me go into my program. Let me change that right quick. It was a simple change. Let's re-upload this and unlist the other, which I can, I guess, delete now technically. And everything is all well and good. I just would have never thought that of all the words, like the word for nice to meet you, if you forget, like, I just missed this one particular letter and it turns into something you buy. And this is why spelling is important, especially in different languages apparently. Then again, that can happen a lot in Japanese though. So I get it, I understand. I just didn't expect that to happen. It'd never be just cartwheel or something ordinary with it, right? Well, I think it's also because there's so much slang on the internet, right? So anything can become anything, right? So just to put it simply, if the title is, wait, what was it? Actually, hold on. I want to make sure I get this right because I forgot what I put. Since, you know, I was trying to see what it would be called in English. Oh, yeah, so it was like, if it's like, until I can say, hello Astrid, welcome, nice to see you, hope you're doing well today, how are you? Genki desu ka? So if it was like, until I can say, nice to meet you, it kind of like comes off as, with that one letter missing, it comes more as like, until I can say you. No, hello, Army, welcome, nice to see you, hope you're doing well today, how are you? What you doing today? I'm playing Fire Emblem Gaiden today. Yeah. So, because Fire Emblem is one of my favorite series. No, I'm not edible. No, cannot. So yeah, I changed that immediately and I fixed that. Roller coaster of a day. I hope the stream makes things a little bit better then. Nice to cartwheel at you. Sure, Jay. We'll go that. Yeah, sure. Something's definitely spinning, that's for sure. But yeah, that was unfortunate. But I learned. But I like fighting the cute people. Oh, you live somewhere else too? Oh yeah. I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And because having choices is nice. So yeah. Yeah. I dual stream. So yeah. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。キナヴィラです。今回は Fire Emblem Gaiden です。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？何を食べましたか？ What did I have today, actually? Oh, I had breakfast food. So I had eggs and sausage. And then I had ice cream after. What do you do other than YouTube? Twitch. Unless you mean what do I do other than YouTube in terms of like job. Nothing really, actually. At this point in time, anyway. Purple and red to make shiny excess. A fox one which suddenly becomes pink. Yeah, kinda, sorta. That's it. I guess in my spare time I study, if that's what you mean. But I'm not like I guess I'm like I wouldn't say a full-time student per se. I'm not in school, if that's what you mean though. But I do study a lot, yeah. But yeah. And whatnot. But let me move into the corner. And do this again. And grab this. How'd you earn money through YouTube? Well, technically any platform that I'm on I get something from, but I mean, it's not, you know, whatever. However, I did have a job beforehand that basically helped me out to where I could do what I'm doing now. As you can see, I am small though, so like in both in stature and just like presence in general. But you know, I've been streaming for like 3 years, almost 4, but you know, I'm still small, so it's whatever. It's not easy. Like being a content creator, I will say, is not easy though. But I will say that if you ever wanted to become one, you totally should. Alright, anyway, bro, I started Tobira. It is a good It is a good book. What you think? If it's good and it works, I say go for it. Sure, absolutely. I feel like I've heard of Tobita before, but yeah, if it helps, absolutely go for it. 110%. Small but big heart. Also, congrats on 800 coin. Thank you, and yeah, that's true. Yeah. I try my best. Okay, so the last thing that I did. Okay, I was going to give strength to people, I think. But yeah, no, Tobita. If Tobita helps, absolutely use it. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, strength. So let's give that to. I'll give one to Silk. Like it says strength, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like chikara. So it's just whatever is being used anyway. Where is Cliff? Okay. And then I'll give one to Claire. Yeah. I have many knowledge gaps, but like I can't form sentences. Can I know your roadmap? I mean, what path did you follow? Okay, sure. I can talk about that. I'll assume you already know like hiragana, katakana, and you're basically doing like you're at a level where you're trying to form sentences, right? I mean, my roadmap is kind of weird though, because I tried learning through. Okay, you know both. Okay, I tried learning, or I ended up learning through the writing system stuff first. So I didn't like try speaking first, and that was my first mistake. I started doing stuff backwards. So I was reading stuff first, or trying to read first. I was doing kanji stuff a lot instead of practicing how to speak and whatnot. But my roadmap, I guess, is, well, it's, you start by making like simple sentences. Like, think of how a child first learns, right? Just anything that you have in your room, right? There's a reason why there's a simple sentence like, "Ore wa pen desu," right? Like, this is a pen. As simple as it is, it's like you may or may not use that sentence in everyday life, but that's a simple sentence to help you understand like what something is, and you can use that basic sentence and substitute anything for it. Like you could say, "Kore wa smaho desu," like this is a smartphone. Or you could say, "Sore wa controller desu," that is a controller. Or terebi, like substituting stuff like that. Or if you're working on like simple like greetings things, like if someone's like, you know, konnichiwa, you know, you go konnichiwa back and stuff like that. O genki desu ka? Genki desu. And you say the person's name. It's like, person's name wa? Like Kinavira san wa? And it's like, Kinavira san mo genki desu. And stuff like that. Kono jinsei ga warui desu. Jinsei? Is it though? His life is bad. That is what you said, right? I think. I hope not. I really hope not. Always keep in mind that language is difficult to learn right off the bat anyway, because you have to think with the brain of that language. Usually that's why people say that they end up language switching or code switching or whatever sometimes. If you are bilingual or a polyglot or something like that, sometimes people will mix the words on accident, or their mind switches to the other, and stuff like that. I think that happens to me only if I attempt to even try Spanish, because sometimes, weirdly enough, I would try Spanish at first and then go into like Japanese a little bit, even though I don't know much Japanese. Which is really weird, since I'm still learning it. I've never been to Japan. I've always wanted to go. No, I don't know Spanish. I'm saying I don't know Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I took Spanish in like grade school like twice. Once in middle school and once in high school. But I don't remember much. my pronunciation may be okay, but I don't actually know Spanish. I'd probably be better off pronouncing Spanish than pronouncing French though, because French confuses me. So how many languages can you speak? Just one, English. English is my native language. It's just that Japanese was something I had been trying to work on for a long period of time and just never knew how to properly approach. I can tell you this. In the beginning, yeah, sure, I can start from the beginning, like the actual story. A long time ago, when my parents were like traveling overseas because my dad was in the military, too, because German. Oh yeah, you know German army, that's right. You're bilingual, so you're good. I think a lot of people I know are actually definitely know more languages than I do. I've been having a bit of that recently, specifically with excellent. My brain keeps jumping to the Russian Otlikno instead of Subarashi for some reason. Oh, that's funny, yeah. My dad brought home a book, but it was only in like Romaji. But it was a good start for me to understand what was going on, even though I didn't know how to pronounce things properly. Going forward in the future, I ended up getting something called My Japanese Coach. It was a DS game. Because I was just curious. I just wanted to try it some odd years ago. So I have that cartridge. I used to use that a lot. It taught me like the hiragana, katakana, how to write it and all that type of stuff. It teaches you like words and definitions and sentence structure and all that type of stuff. I'd say it's dated at this point a little bit just because the language is always changing. But it does help. It helps in terms of like the words themselves and stuff. Like, so a lot of that stuff stuck in my head. Yeah, I too had a book I ordered from when I was a kid. And when I opened it, it only had Romaji. I was so disappointed. Yeah, right? And so... but yeah, that's how I ended up starting, I believe. That's what made me take interest in it. That was like, I don't know what it was about it, because it wasn't like I wanted to become like an anime character, even though I'm a VTuber now, but like I was just like, I'm interested in this is interesting to me. That's how the number 6 became my favorite number, because I like the way roku sounds, and stuff like that. And even though I have no idea why the like television box is called a roku or whatever, or the digital box or whatever, I never looked into it. But over time, like it wasn't until recently, I want to say 3 years ago. Well, no, 2 years ago. Is when I started actually learning like kanji and stuff, and then trying to pronounce stuff. And over time, looks into it. Over time, I ended up basically just listening to a bunch of streams and stuff on YouTube, and I didn't understand really much, but I just started listening to a lot of it, picking up on whatever I could, finding some anime in Japanese only, or not using subtitles and stuff, and stuff like that. Me too, man. I don't like anime that much. It's maybe the language that attracts me. Yeah, right? Exactly. So like, and if it, as long as it's like not, as long as you don't get burnt out from it and you still find it to be fun, I think you will still enjoy it. And if you start learning stuff passively as well and you don't beat yourself up about it, I think it'll be a lot better and easier for you as well. And don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's a big mistake that I had for a long time. Do not be a perfectionist about it. It is okay to make mistakes, just like you will trip when you first learn to walk or run or whatever. It is okay to make mistakes and learn from them, especially when someone does like tell you, or like a native speaker does like tell you or whatever and stuff like that. It stays with you, or whatever you learn. Because I recently had gained or like talked with or gained like Japanese friends, I want to say around a year ago. And that definitely did help, because I listened to their streams a lot and sometimes I DM them. And and then I learned like the way that they phrase stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you can say it this way and stuff like that. Roku TVs have a Roku operating system. The OS is named after the company, which is the 6th company its founder started. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, that's cool. I don't like anime that much because once you exhaust all Ghibli 90s mega violence and a single shonen that is your first, they're kind of very same. Oh, I see. You started strong. I can understand. Yeah, once you start like on ultra hard mode, everything else feels too easy or something like that, I guess, or just feels not as fun or riveting, I guess. Hello Kyra, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Stuff like that. Oh, another thing too, asterisk, if you are looking for like actual natural speech and all that type of stuff, it's best to try to type in, like in search bars, like in katakana or in hiragana, as opposed to searching for like videos to help me improve pronunciation, this, that, and whatever. Because yeah, they will teach you, but it'll be better if you also just look at it naturally and stuff like that. Unless you are looking specifically at like sentence structure stuff, like from an actual teacher. One thing I learned today is that they're very serious about their tone. Oh, okay. So what do you mean in this case then? Be wary of Slade, the guard's captain. He's a pretty strong fighter. Oh yeah, I forgot about Slade. I watched stuff a kid should not have watched from anime. Yeah, right. Yeah, I understand. I guess I should save. It also just helps to like watch videos or like streams of games that you played before but in Japanese, because you'll get a different perspective as well. Pokemon's a good one. RPGs in general, because you start learning the terms from like the menus and stuff as well. I randomly used Hayaku Hashire and the YouTuber called me out saying, oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Because you're giving a command. Yeah. You're basically like saying like, hurry up, I think. So yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Japanese is a very polite language for the most part, I'd say. Or the approach is usually polite and non-intrusive and all that type of stuff. So yeah. I thought that sentence was neutral. Well, anytime you end like a sentence without like okudasai or onegaishimasu or like soften the tone at all, then yeah, it's gonna come off as rude usually. And that's why it's good to actually listen to some like natural speech and streams. And I think that's another reason why people would say that anime is a bad example, because especially if you're watching action anime, because well, you're gonna find people in the anime who are like really rude, and if you speak like them, then it'll come off as rude usually. That's why you don't like say the words for like you most of the time, because it comes off as seeing the person as like less of a person, I guess, for the most part, I'd say. So it's better to just call them by like, you know, nani-nani-san, right? For politeness. Cause we ain't that used to consider the tonality in English, right? Cause it's all the same sentence. Well, yeah, because like the languages, there's like, I guess there's tone versus stress, right? Because English is a stress language. So it is different. You know what? Let's go back here. Once. Just once. Flashing. Okay. But yeah, there's a big tone difference. Yeah, it's really important to take a listen and stuff like that, yeah. So yeah, you'd be surprised. It would be really embarrassing if you like get called out in a super negative way, because like usually Japanese people don't present themselves in that way to do that unless you are coming off as like legitimately rude. But it's a learning experience, because now you learned from that, right? Like you didn't know, but like it'll probably resonate with you now because of that, yeah. Genuine question with this game though, why so much red? What do you mean red? I mean the ground, I think the ground is just dirt. I think that's what the red is, if that's what you're asking. Otherwise I'm not entirely sure. Usually units are red, like enemy units are red and your units are blue as well. But yeah. Do this. No, wait. Color palette, yes. Yeah, it's just I'm not sure. To be fair, this is an NES game or Famicom game, so a lot of colors were usually limited, I'd say. I mean, I knew the tonality differs with different sentence endings, but I didn't know that they're dead serious about it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's why there's so much emphasis on like politeness and stuff as well. English is a stress language? It sure seems to be. Beleaguered non-native learner hypothetical. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, asterisk, that was like a big fear of mine, like, because I didn't want to ever come off as being like rude or anything like that. Have you watched Shogun? I have not, actually. What's it about? Without, I guess, spoiling too much, what's it about? Let's do this and see what happens. Now that I have like a few more units, I guess. But yeah, I'm constantly learning the language because I do want to get better at it. But it's a lot easier when you're put in a position where you're being asked a lot of questions directly, because then you have to now figure out what to say and see if they understand you, and then see if they approach you, or see how they approach you afterwards. Samurai drama. Oh, okay. Mostly in Japanese. Ooh, I might look into it then for sure. Actually, that might help me out a lot. Actually. Shogun. Okay. Yeah, I can look into that. Absolutely. Let's go for... No, not item. Fight. Oh yeah, that's right. I can shoot 5 away. But it's not modern Japanese. Right. It's, yeah, that makes sense. But then again, I'll like end up talking to my friends and they're gonna be like, why do you sound so old? Or from the like Edo period or something like that. And stuff like that. I would still give it a watch though, so. They use the term Sashia to address themselves. Oh, okay. Soul. 面白いな. Let's see. Fly. Oh, you have a steel lance. Okay. And you still just have fire. Okay. めっちゃ面白い. Right? So see, that's the thing. You know like phrases and stuff. I just think it's going to take time to get used to like everything in general, you know? Patience is all you really can have at this point, I'd say. Oh wait, I need to move you. I need to shift everyone over. one space. And then I could do this and put you here. Wow. Okay. I know that there are also groups of like people trying to learn as well. And it's always good to like get some sort of a study group going, because that way you are learning together. So have you tried reading any book? I have a few actually. At my last job, at my previous job, there was someone who actually graciously gave me a few like books that are in Japanese. At the time, I couldn't really read most of it very fast, and I still can't read fast, but I can read a bit better than I used to. One of the books is called what's it called? Gongitsune, I believe. I even have, she even gave me like a book, it's like the Three Little Pigs as well, but it's in Japanese, so you know, perspective difference since it's in Japanese specifically. I got Vampire Hunter D, but I'm currently more into comics. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, comics and manga and stuff are pretty good. I still have manga, like, it's in English, but I still have manga that I hadn't, like, read or looked into for at least 10 years now, that I should probably just look at and try to read again. I used to love reading, when I was second grade, I guess. Sword! In Japanese? No. Well, no, not in second grade, obviously. But like, what I'm saying is I used to love reading in general, but like, I like being able to read what I can. Like, if I'm able to go, oh, I actually understand this sentence and stuff like that, or I actually understand what I'm reading, it makes me want to read more and understand stuff more. Or it's like, oh, this person speaks this way, this person is written to speak this way, and stuff like that, right? No, in English. Yeah, because Army is from Germany. Yeah. But like, yeah, they say that, or at least they used to say, your Japanese reading level is really high if you're able to read from the newspaper, I think. I don't know how long ago, or I don't know how much the information still works, or if it's still true, but trying to read like the Japanese newspaper, I think, is pretty difficult, more than likely. But yeah, that's something you have to think about too. Even in Japan, or even Japanese people struggle with like certain aspects of their own language. Because I had a native speaker tell me that even the counting system is a little crazy, with like 10,000 and heck, I think I just learned, I think yesterday or the day before, that there is an increment for, I think, 100 million? And I think it's oku, I believe, oku. It's like, what do you mean? That's a lot of, like, at least I think so. I think that's what oku means. Either way, it's a lot though. Because we don't get that technical in English when it comes to counting. The accounting system varies for different objects. Well, that too, yeah. The yeah, the different particles and stuff too, yeah. Like, cause it's based on shape and size and stuff like that, yeah. Ichioku for 100 million. Okay. Yeah, see, it's interesting. What is my health at for most people? Is anyone low at all? 24, 26, 18. Okay, gray is kind of low. Alright. Where? Wait. roster. Okay, so yeah, I need to heal you then. I will move you here. Because the zombies don't do too much. It's the bone walkers I have to worry about. And just surround yourself with Japanese. Like, a lot of people will say, you know, immerse, because not everyone can just go to Japan. So immerse yourself with a lot of Japanese to where, like, you're going to pick up on something. Especially if you hear it multiple times, because that's just how it works, right? Then you'll just start, it'll start coming to your mind. You'll be like, oh, I heard that before. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Okay, I understand. Wakatta, wakatta, right? And stuff like that. But you have to take everything in stride. Cause like I said before, even if you were to pass the JLPT and you were to like become like fluent, like JLPT1, it'll still be difficult to speak with locals, I think. Yeah, I learned the phrase Tsukiyattemasu ka? Tsukiyattemasu? どういう意味? What is that actually? I'm wondering. It means, are you dating? Oh. Are you? That's actually a good way to get a streamer too, if you think about it. Because if like the streamer says it, then it's like, you know, you could be like, yes, please, or something like that. I wouldn't do that. Don't do that. I'm just saying. People tend to get people in traps like that, but I see. Taksan street interview mitayo. I see. Stares at you. You single? Basically. Or it's like when some people used to go, hey streamer, I'm going to ask out my crush later tomorrow. I hope what would you say to me, or what could you say to me that would help me? What could I do to break the ice, or let them know, or whatever? And then they say it, and then the next day, like when they stream, that person says it to the streamer. What is that? Is that? Oh, Tsuki atemasu ka in kana. Okay. Tsuki atemasu. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Tsuki. Let me grab that. Use the yummy tongue, but I can see the extra stuff that they put within it and stuff like that. Yomitan is very useful for looking up some of this stuff. Adhere. Meaning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tsugeru. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. But where did you learn that from? That's pretty specific. Yeah, tsuki attemasu. It's really funny. Guy called Cole. Okay. I see. Well, that's probably a phrase that you will always remember, because I feel like it is out of pocket, so it kind of works. What is your defense, Clive? What is your defense? 7, okay. Fair enough. Sims YouTube. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Naruhodo na. But yeah, believe it or not, there are a lot of channels and videos out there that do try to help teach Japanese. And I'm glad that there are some who are willing to do so, because I do believe that a lot of people are grateful that people are even learning Japanese, because we don't have to, right? Even they find it to be difficult sometimes, because a lot of them are learning English. So, you know, that guy does weird street interviews. Oh, I might take a look. Sounds interesting. So yeah. Will she be okay? Will she get doubled? She might get doubled. No, she doubles. Okay, that works. Ah, thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Hello, Ronan. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Have you eaten today? BTS. Ah. Lamel. By the way, ima nansai? Like, how old am I now? Mythical, ancient. You see. Older than the Super Nintendo. Actually, no. Well, am I? Or am I right after? I don't remember now. I'm around that area. How about that? If that works. Desperate to fit in. Yes. Yes, I'm an on-site too. Just tell me the numbers. No, I don't want to. Oh, hey, yo. Hello, Raya. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I don't know that stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'm old. Basically. In fact, Onk status. Yes, actually. Yes. So aunt Onk status, I guess. But yeah. Mythical. Nice. Okay, let's see. 2531. Platform spanning shoutout attack. If it's not on cooldown. Yeah. Hope work as well, right? 本当？はい。そうです。本当だ。Doing alright here, yeah. I'm glad. よかったな。It's on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Well. Tobin, wait, actually, you're level 4. You're level 2. What's your HP? 20. Bulky. For some reason. 遅みたい. Are you older than 30? Are you older than 30, Nora? Hello, what can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? Koi ga wakai ne. I get that a lot, actually. Arigato. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that in real life too. I look and sound younger than my age, yeah. I do take it as a compliment. I can't help it. 21? Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, my voice has gotten, like, higher just over the years. Oh, same here. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why it happens or how it happens, but it's definitely gotten higher than than about, I want to say 10 or 11 years ago for sure. And I based that off of like one of my most popular videos. Mellifluous Foxa. I guess so. I don't know. It just happens naturally for me. I'm short. I'm small. My voice is in the middle. And I age really well, I guess. So. Someone once thought I was 10 years younger than I was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think someone thought I was... Yeah, around there, yeah, actually. For me, like 9 or 10 years, yeah. Interestingly enough. What are my levels here? Wait, not move. Units. Level 6 to... I think you have to be level 10 to get promoted. But I don't know if I want to go into battle just yet. I will go back here one more time and then I will do this fight. I do want to make sure that I get the proper stuff. And game save, continue playing? Yes, but actually give me a second. I want to see if I can... Oh no, I'm going to leave that the way it is actually. That looks fine. Unless, let me see. Filters. What is this? Is that too small? Does that look bad? That looks weird. It doesn't look too weird, I guess. It gets rid of the bigger bars. That's fine, yeah. Sure, why not? Okay. Continue playing, yes. And move. But yeah. It's really funny too because like when I tell people, yeah, I used to be like in the military, it's like, what? What do you mean? You sound so young. It's like, well, yeah, but I still did it though. Straight out of high school, so. Gets rid of the bigger bars so the soldiers don't drink as much. I like that, that's funny, actually. Actually, interestingly enough, I saw a short earlier this morning. Well, not this morning, I woke up kind of late today. One of the first shorts that I saw in my YouTube feed was someone showing the difference between, I think it was JP and English Art of Fighting for Super Nintendo, which I had never really seen before. And they were showing like the censorship for just the different stuff. And I had learned that basically in the West, you couldn't really show like alcohol and guns and all that type of stuff, like pointing at people and all that type of stuff. And whatnot, and that's why censorship is a thing. And I know that we don't really like censorship, obviously, especially now that we're adults. But like sometimes that is necessary. As adults, it's okay for us because we can we do the things that we do to get around that sort of stuff. But like if you're going to sell a thing, then you know. I'm depressed to Ajay, to age. What do you mean, Army? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be depressed. It's okay. And stuff like that. But I also learned that through censorship, that also meant that like the programmers and stuff had to take, or graphic designers and stuff had to like add to stuff. Or even like change some, well, not change music per se, but even add music sometimes. A good example to like games being a little bit more enhanced in comparison to when they're first released in the original country. Pokemon Yellow, I think, is a little bit more enhanced color-wise internationally than in Japan, because in Japan, Pokemon Yellow came out before the Game Boy Color, I think, released. But we ended up getting it after it released, so that's why the colors are actually more vibrant and stuff too. Which is funny, because with Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, that came out in Japan later than Western. And so their version is actually technically easier than ours. So it's actually kind of interesting, like the differences and stuff. Streets of Rage had one of the weirdest censorships about the character Poison. Yeah. I think I did mention something like that in the Final Fight video. I always thought that was weird, mostly because even in like Street Fighter you had Chun-Li, and she's a woman fighting like a bunch of guys, so like I don't know, it was kind of weird to me. But yeah, they were basically trying to do the whole we don't condone against like beating up women and stuff like that, or whatever. Yeah, Streets of Rage is before Street Fighter, yeah. I think so, anyway. And by that logic, you would think then that they wouldn't put Chun-Li in Street Fighter at the time, like Super Nintendo wise and stuff. But yeah. I guess in that regard, it was more of a better safe than sorry situation, right? Okay. Some differences are very interesting though, because I know that there are some like older RPGs that take some very interesting themes, especially when it came to like religious, I think, because like in Japan, like a Christian religion isn't like their main like religion or anything, if at all. So like, you know, alright guys, see you tomorrow. Yes, me. I actually don't stream tomorrow, however, I will see you when I see you. I appreciate you stopping by the way. Thank you so much. And I hope that you your Japanese learning journey is a profound one. Sleep well. Oh, Yasumi. Unless you wake up and I'm still streaming, which I'm not sure. Like, what happened? I guess skipping that part. Let's go to like Ocarina of Time, right? Ocarina of Time had some censorship things that were changed and whatnot too. I think the chanting in one of the what's it called? Enjoyed talking to you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Night, sleep well. But yeah, the chanting, and then like the figures on some of the blocks, I think, and then of course like censoring blood as well, turning it from red to green. Do you know the game Carmageddon? I don't actually. What's it about? I think that's what it is. Carmageddon. Carmageddon. Never heard of it before. Hajimete mitai. Or hajimete mita, I guess. Dragon Quest III has had an interesting time regarding localization, at least with what I found. Did it have anything to do with any like religious themes? Because obviously Dragon Quest does still do like religion, but like, was there anything like crazy that would not have gone well overseas, basically? Guess I can put you over here then. Nosferatu. Basically, didn't have a plot, you just drive over people, which is obviously bad. So in UK they gave it a story, a virus turning people into zombies, but then Germany, because Germany's censoring insane, the zombies, they're robots now. In Carmageddon 4 they became dinos. Oh. I was gonna say, when you mentioned like the robot thing, it kind of reminds me of Contra to me. Because I think in some of the European countries, they made it where you were fighting robots or something. And if it wasn't Contra, because I think it was called like Super C or something, I don't remember. I think it was Contra. I want to say it was Contra. I don't remember. I think personality names were changed a few times, as well as the items and books. I know some crosses were replaced with just plus signs. Yeah, right. Yeah. Because they did that like in Mother 1 as well. I'm still of the firm belief that if characters within the game have a religion or whatever, then I think that's fine. Much like how in Dragon Quest, they still like worship like the goddesses or whatever, or the goddess or whatever. And like even in like Fire Emblem they say gods and stuff like that too. So if they worship them, then it's okay for them to have that. I don't think that's a problem. Like, that's not gonna be like a, well, I want to worship them too, and then you tell your parents and then your parents think you're a demon or something. Like, it's not that serious. It's world building. It's okay for characters in a game to have religion of some sort, right? Because you are humanizing the characters, I'd say. I don't think that's a problem. But then you do have that one game, something in Devil World or whatever, which is how we got the Devil assist trophy in Smash. Actually, in Dragon Quest 7, it was established that the Dragon Quest god was like just regular Catholic god. Ah, I see. Interesting. But see, they still, even like in English localization, they still kept it where that's how they do their stuff, though. So, because like, it's really weird when you play Mother 1 and you're in like a church, a legitimate like church, and then like the cross is like changed to not that on like stainless glass. It's like, it's a church. It's appropriate. It's okay. And then like, well, obviously Link used to have like a cross on his shield. And of course that got changed later, I would say. So I guess it was just like heavy themes specifically towards a specific religion, I guess. Maybe that was the issue. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. But some countries don't really take, some countries take it more as tongue-in-cheek. They don't take it as like ultra seriously. They know that you can like laugh at certain things and be okay, you know. Why else would the Dark Prince in Puyo Puyo just be called Satan? Or why else would Hercule would be called Mr. Satan? Right? It's like, it's not really a big deal to them, right? It's just like a haha in that regard. But I can understand it being like a no-no in other places as well. Like, you wouldn't name your child Lucifer or something like that if you knew what was good for you and stuff like that, right? Unless you spell it differently, I guess, to where people don't notice. Mr. Satin, because of his silky mustache, right? And stuff like that. Yeah, it's, you know, Silly names are fun. Yeah, right? Like heck, the bullet bills are literally just called killer in Japanese. Like straight up. So obviously what were they gonna do? I mean most enemies, if not all enemies, are different English to Japanese. Or Japanese to English rather. Goombas, Koopas, Lucky to, like everything's different, so I guess it makes sense in that regard. But obviously some names we're gonna go over better than others. So also let's take a 3-minute break right quick. Make sure you get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you stretch. Be right back. 行ってきます。But I'm back. Okay. Also, happy May, everyone. May 1st / May 2nd, I suppose. Okaeri, arigato. Okay, so I need to move you over here and recover. And hope I don't regret my decision. Oink. Also, I hope audio is good on like both game and voice. Let's see. 22 HP. I guess I'll keep you right there. Sword. Oh, and also, Jay, I added the emote. At least I'm pretty sure it went through. I'm not entirely sure if it did, but I added the emote. I think it confirmed itself anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. It's really good. E12 makes good art. It's really cute. So that's gonna get some use, I think. Go. Boink. Okay. And then... Why are you so bulky though? I have to get rid of you. Because you're too strong. Ooh, 3 damage. Yeah, you're very bulky. What the heck? Well, I see I need to use magic against you. That's what it's teaching me. Eight damage, nice. Oh. Wow. Okay, so 16 HP, 6 HP, okay. I forgot how you looked in this game. Okay. Zombie. I feel like this would probably be one of those games you could actually play in Japanese without worrying about kanji, since it is a Famicom game. I think it's going to be hiragana, katakana. The portraits are of the time. Yeah, right? And even then, they're pretty detailed, right? So I do agree with that. And then you have Cliff. Okay. Wait for Claire. Nice dodge. Wow. Okay. Sword. Boink. A critical. Sure. Okay. Sword. So dumb. Okay, now let's do what we're supposed to do. Okay. Not bad. Got the double. With bad accuracy. Alright, now let's save and go see what we can do. Because I'm not sure if we're ready, but we're gonna try it anyway. Because it's not like the game is stopping me from grinding or anything anyway, but at the same time it's like we need to see what the... Because it's two people, like it's two... Oh, that's right, because it shows the strength. So like it's like, am I really going to succeed? So my strength is 326. Maybe we could still make it work though. Enemy here. Oh. I love this song. Rebel scum. Think you can defeat me? Slade. Use my army to scatter those swines. Okay. Draco. Oh. Slade sure is a name. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Arcanist, huh? Miasma. Switsayu. Switsayu. We have fought other wars. Switsayu, because the people teach me. What? Okay, so they don't have an actual weapon. I don't know if anyone does, actually. That's the lyrics of the actual song that you like? Really? Oh, you mean the song that was playing during this? I didn't realize, actually. Alright, well... If anything, I should have trained Claire, because she's level 2, so she's not gonna do much. If this goes poorly, then that might be what I do. Maybe. We're just gonna go to the right. Might as well. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. So I can press B to quickly go to the next unit. That's convenient, okay. Even with the limitations of like the Famicom controller, they still made that work. I like that. Alright. In turn. This is the second time where I've had a stream I kept watching, but the watch streak doesn't go up. Twitch is so dumb. It's been stuck on yours since I joined chat. And where I stream I keep watching, but the watch streak doesn't go up. I don't understand. Maybe maybe I'm being hated on or something and I don't realize it. I'm not sure. I have no idea. To which I say, gomen nasai. Wakannai. I have no idea whatsoever. I don't either. I lost your watch streak before because of it. Yeah, because I think Noodle said something about that yesterday. Even though I watched you, yeah. Sometimes it'll say like, watch so-and-so stream to like keep the streak. And I will watch it and it won't say anything about the streak being like restored or whatever, or being maintained or whatever. So yeah, it's definitely a Twitch thing that just happens. I don't know why though. It's really weird. Sometimes it doesn't even say that. Yeah, right? I don't understand. I know that was like a new thing that they implemented a few months ago, but like still, a few programs like Mix It Up added their own streaks. Much easier to track. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I need to work more with Mix It Up stuff. In all honesty. How much HP do you have? Defensive 4. Even though the bows won't be effective, like super effective towards Claire, it'll still be a lot to get hit by. So I'm just gonna wait. Well, actually, I could force enemies to go up here though. Take the time to try to go up there and do something about it. I don't really need the watch streak. I know the people I watch know I'm here. Yeah, that's true. You're always lurking, Kyra. The surveillance dragon. I meant dinosaur. Sorry. Force of habit. Tobin. Wait. There we go. Alright. Level 5. Oof. I do think that elevation does come into account in these games. So like, having the high road may actually work. Also, I played the crap out of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones for GBA. Really? That is like a... I feel like that is a like... a fan favorite for sure. Sacred Stones is really fun. And it is cool that you can like... choose between like which path to go on. Like either the brothers or the sisters, right? And it'd still be different. It's really fun. I was glad that that was the first one that I cleared stream-wise. Alright, let's see. Well, they're not gonna double me, and Tobin does a lot of damage with this steel bow. Just move over to the side. Just really hard to hit. How much HP do you have though? 15. I don't have thunder, so I can't do 3 range. Guess I'll keep attacking the soldier then. Also, if you like what you see, please like, comment, subscribe, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I do really like playing retro games and stuff. It's really fun. So yeah. Let's go this way. Wait. Okay. .24 HP. Oi. Okay. Even just one attack is good. Are you going to go heal? Yeah. Alright. And then attack you. Alright. I mean, there's nothing more I can do in this situation, to be honest. Except travel. Oh wait. Alright. Tobin. Wait. So I could do this. Okay. And then I can do this. Oh, I missed both times. That's unfortunate. Alright. And then I can move my soldiers to the left. It's an awkward spot, but we're not taking too much damage. どうしようかな。If you must have arch enemies, ensure they are weak arch enemies. Sun Tzu, probably. Yeah, right. I don't think they actually expect you to, like, grind per se, because it's like, you just wouldn't think about it. Okay, 7 damage isn't bad. Heal you. Alright, and then move you forward. And do what we can. Okay. Boink. Alright, so guess I will attack you then. Works out. So that leaves one archer. And now we just need to move. Interesting. You chose another archer. It's like, oh, it's all I got. It's all I got. Hi. Hello, Slade. Paladin. So I'm gonna get doubled. No? Okay. Interesting. Okay, 5, so she's safe. Alright, let's see, what do I do here? What's your defense? 5. What's yours? 7, okay. Interesting. I'm trying my best. Boink. 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 Okay. That is fine. His speed is 8 though. Oh, I see. That explains that. Okay. So you have 9 HP left. He's like, I'm out of here. I don't want this. I'm good. Nice dodge. Alright, so there's the double. 7 damage. That is a lot. Okay. What's your speed? 5, okay. Sword! Missed. Tobin! Tasukete kure. Nice. Bullying archers. Nice. Speaking of bullying, critical hit. Level 3. Alright. Let's see. Not quite, but that's okay. Fire! Dodges everything. Okay. so you healed him. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Very interesting. That's fine. Six speed, okay. Least I can do is try. Very dodgy though. $10 damage. Okay. $7 damage. Okay. Nice. Nice dodge. Slade cares not for his HP. He only cares for blood. Most unfortunate. Okay. Sword. Nice. Okay. Slade's gone. What? Slade's been downed? Dang, I'll remember this. I'm leaving this to you, men. Decide, please. Basically, what you can do is, if you're smart about it, you can go around and fight him instead and get his Draco shield. But I'm not strong enough for that. So, it's all good. Slade was already annoying to begin with, so. I think what most people do is that they use like Claire or whatever to like guide somewhere, I guess, and keep him at bay, I suppose, but or just have him moving back and forth. Because obviously you're not going to be strong enough to deal with them unless you grind enough to where you have enough defense. Or promote your unit to where you don't have to worry about it, but it's okay. I don't have to guess, let me see. Okay. Miasma. Ow. 10 is a lot. 9 is also a lot. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay. I mean, I don't know if Forsyth will do any better, but I can try. I wonder if I can split the enemy army though. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay. Nice dodge. Hiya. 1 damage, okay. Wow. Wow. Alright, so that's not too bad. Get rid of the tin can. Alright. Nice. Go for you. Missed. Okay. You have 14 HP, and you have 14 as well. Okay. Nice. Dodged. Okay. Should be decent enough, I think. Oof. Okay. 3 damage. Double dodge. Interesting. Okay. Six damage, okay. Because why not, right? Sword! Boink. Alright. And intern. Let's see. Nice dodge. Sword! I guess they're just gonna go for Alm now. I mean, it works out for the most part. Level 7. Welcome to protagonist. Defensive protagonist. Dodge. Where you sit there and you just side dodge it. Why are they all so good at dodging lightning? Must be the terrain. There's something in the terrain. Fire! Nice. Health, okay, so might as well. Yeah, 15 is no joke. So the range threat is gone. And then there leaves the mage in the back. But other than that, it seems okay. Whoa. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Sword! Very nice. Just ran right over him. Trying to bombard Gray. Okay. $11 damage. Yeah, that makes sense. With the weapon that he's holding. Very nice. Alright. And then we cast Fireball. What's that? We'll go for it. Okay. Double. And then shoot you. Yes. Alright. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Okay, cool. 7 damage. Everyone's running away now. Wah! Level 4. Oh, now I have thunder. Okay. So now I can cast from 3 spaces away. And it takes 2 health to cast. Let's see. Oh. Ow. Nice. Alright. So now 3 horses remain. Python. Wow. Four damage, okay. Very nice. Okay. So you have 8 HP left. It's very interesting how I end up getting like 2 bots in a row a lot of times. As if it's going to make a difference. Uh-oh. My hubris. Not that they would like fight back or anything since their health is so low, but still. That would be insanity. Okay. Oh, bad break. Alright. Make sure you get something to eat and something to drink. I can't take out this horse for some reason, but I will be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ittakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. So two horses we have to deal with. Okaeri. Arigato. Oh, I could try thunder, huh? Don't really need to at the moment though. Why are you so dodgy? Stop being so dodgy. Wah! HP. I calculated this. All right. Nice. Okay. There we go. My spot. Sword. Nice. Okay. That was probably more annoying than difficult, to be honest. Alright, save. And move in. Actually, I should talk to you first, I guess. Thanks to you all, the Sai's army fled to their own fort in the Western Forest. Okay. Sai escaped with the valuable royal sword. It was a gift of friendship from the kingdom of Rigel long ago. No normal person can use it. Oh, interesting. So you just stole it. Take the Ritter. Those who can use it can easily beat enemy cavaliers. Oh, it's a rider's bane. Okay. That's funny. The Knight Ritter. It gets rid of knights. Yeah. Ritter's bane. Yeah. Wait. So take. Wait, how does this work then? Oh, Lucas has it. I see. Okay. That's fine. The entire royal family was murdered by Desai. Well, except the princess whom Lord Myson was entrusted with. Oh. Desai secretly had every child born to the royal family killed. Sir Myson tried to stop him, but was charged with the crime instead, and driven away. Oh, I see. You're General Myson's grandson, but he shouldn't have any kin. No way, that rumor was true? It seems that Desai has requested aid from Rigel. If he's not stopped before the Rigelian army comes, there will be big trouble. Oh. Alright, so... Hello, Myson. One of my favorite songs of all time. You came. Gramps, why are you at Zofia Castle? I can't seem to escape destiny. It's best if you follow your own path. Free this land of Valentia from its cursed fate. You and the red-haired girl, who will visit this castle soon. Perhaps that is what fate has in store for you. You have reached Chapter 1's end, save your game, yes. Indeed so. Chapter 2. Nicholas leave. Yeah, so like I said, since it is like a fan translation, there are some slight errors, but other than that, the game should still be intact. But yeah, it's Celica. Well, Bishop Noma, I'll be off. Celica, must you go? The road to Mila's temple is long. Between Greet's pirates and the evil fiends rising, you'll surely be attacked. It's too risky. But father, it's been 3 years since we last grew crops. What in the world befell the earth goddess Mila? I want to find out for myself. I see. If you insist, then I shall not stop you, Celica. You know why Sir Myson placed you in my care, right? You are the last of the Zofian royal family. Zofia's people depend on you. Don't try to do the impossible. May the blessings of Mila be with you. I see. If Lady Celica is going, then I shall go too. If you get hurt, I can heal you with my recover spell. Nice. You must feel uneasy with just the girls, right? I'll come along too, so please relax. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, Bowie. That Bowie's just a kid who only knows fire magic. I can also use thunder. So please rely on me, okay? Well, that's the crowd that we have, I guess. Alright, what do we have here, first of all? We have the magic crew. So Jenny's our cleric. May's our mage. So yeah. Celica is a priest apparently. Or I guess priestess if you think about it. So what do we have here? We have speed. And we have Chikara, basically. Power. I should give some speed to Bowie, actually. Honestly, everyone's power is, like, fine. I could do 2 speed for Bowie and, like, 1 power for Jenny or something. I suppose. I think it's 3 times. Okay. Enter Nova Cemetery. Oh. Welcome to the cemetery. I love that they each have their own battle music. So yeah, each of these is cover, I believe, which is what we want, because putting us up against all of these enemies for our first battle in Chapter 2 can be scary. Alright. I might want to aim for the forest more, though. I just bound between things. So there are 3 enemies near us. Guess I'll bound to the forest. Okay, 12 damage. 24 is pretty good, okay. And then... Alright. Dodged, okay. Fire. Critical, okay. That's really funny. But yeah, this means that everyone is going to lose HP from casting magic unless I use the sword with soda. Including the healer. Just out of reach. Okay. So... I guess I could do this. Nice. And then... I could try using Bowie again. Nice. That's a hit this time. Alright, so... Might as well. Love the animations, it's really funny. Alright. Nice dodge. The lunge. Okay. I guess I don't want to overreach. I do need to attack more with my healers though, because the more they level, the more skills they learn. They're closing in on me now though. Ow. Okay. Thunder. Sometimes you have to be careful though, because if you're doubling with stuff like that, you just still lose HP anyway, so... It's still a strategy to think about. Go for the recover. Nice. Alright, so now there's two in front of us. Going straight for Celica, which is interesting. Alright. Next. Just like the lean is really funny to look at before bounding towards the enemy. Okay, this is a pretty good position actually. Thunder! Alright. Then I can go for fire here. Yeah, that's right. I love that. Okay. Last one. It's not too bad as long as you use your terrain. Otherwise, it can be overwhelming at first. With the combined powers of the lightning and terrain. Right? Boink. Smack. Boink. Alright. Not bad. Into the port. It said a powerful sword is hidden at the sea shrine. Oh, shut up. Don't interrupt my drinking. Don't go. Y'all can't cross the sea by yourselves, can ya? Aren't you a mercenary? Did you protect us? What? You wanna hire me? Alright, it might be interesting. Alright. Don't go near the sea shrine, okay? A scary dragon zombie lives on that island and eats all trespassers. Okay. If you want to sail to Valentia, take that docked ship. However, lots of pirates trawl the waters. Their boss, Barth, has killed many people. Earlier, some men left to avenge their families. They probably won't return alive. Alright. Ship. Well, if they all have a resist of 0, you know what that means. Saber's level 1. Speed of 10. I guess the best thing to do would be something like this. This way no one really has to move. Alright, so now I can just attack. Dodged. All right. So, yeah, I just let them come to me, basically. Boink. Boink. The good old traffic jam choke point. Okay. How many mages does it take to smack an axe user? Tell you what, let me ask them. Oh. Fire! Boink. Boink. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? Hey, yo. Yo. Wah, wah, wah. Boink. Thanks for giving iPhone the shout out. Nice. I'm grand, I think. Good. Wow. Three enemies left. What's your defense? 4. I guess everyone is low in defense. That makes sense though. Boink. 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 We just hop. All right. Boink. And then put Saber here. And then heal Celica. Trying to escape. Ah. Not too much you can do on a boat in this case. Wow. Okay. I will drink water. Okay, so just one unit left. Recover. Go straight for the protagonist. Boink. Finally level 2. Speed and luck. Okay. Critical. Very nice. Okay. So that's done. And then move to the next one. Okay. There are a lot of enemies here, so there are 2 staircases this time. And I'm not going to be able to get to the other one fast enough to block it off. But I can still go that way and put put... Let me check my defense. Yeah, okay. I could try something like... Oh, there's a mercenary here. Leather, shield. Okay, so I will put Celica here then. And see if I can make this work. That's interesting, okay. Ooh, 10. Nosferatu? Alright. And I can put you here. Or I can keep you in the middle, I guess. That's fine too. Nosferatu failed. Yeah. Nosferatu. Boink. 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 I guess they don't wanna fight Bowie. Boink. Boink. Okay. Thunder! Boink. Alright, so that's that one. And then I can use fire on the mercenary again. Dodged. Cool spell. I have a sword that knows that. I have a sword that knows that one. Yeah. You get to cast lightning for free? I'm literally dying here. Trying to see if I can fireball the mercenary before I knock out this guy. Probably not, though. Not the archer. Boink. Boink. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, that's high speed, actually. Okay. Thunder. Oh. Alright. Boink. This is about to get scary. 5 damage. 1 damage. Okay, 10. And then Archer. Ow. Oh, nice critical. I actually need that, yeah. Or rather, I'm not going to complain. Level 2. Nice dodge. Okay. So that's almost the left side. Recover. I think she has the least amount of defense. Yep. Alright, so... I guess I'll do this then. Nice! Alright, good. Level 2. Speed. Alright, so I think you have 11 speed as well, right? Okay, good. So I'll put you right here for now. And hope I don't get criticaled. Boink. That's a good... Okay. That's really good, actually. So I'll do this. Oh, double heal. Thanks. And then I will sit here. And cast fire. Dodged. Okay. Hello, Hitsuki. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Okay. I'm good. I'm glad. Nice. Ooh, dodged. Now it's a mercenary battle. The archer doesn't know what to do, apparently. Nice! Okay. And now we have the shield. Level 2. Just the person to get it, because I think her defense is the lowest, as far as I can tell. Okay, so... Guess I can keep doing that now. When the maps are puzzles. Boink. Boink. Wah. Alright, so... That's not bad. Oi. Alright. Nice. Okay. Thunder! Boink. This is where it gets tricky. HP, 12 HP. That's cute. I like that. That's really funny. So you're doing 5 damage. You have 11 HP and 1 defense. You have 9 power. Her speed is 5 and your speed is 2. Okay. I'll do my best. Yep. Calculated. Ad break already. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Oh gosh, okay. You didn't have to, but alright. You have 1 HP left. What are you doing? I have to knock out this archer now. Somehow. Nice dodge. Okay, 2 HP. Good. Alright. So that's the range. And then I can cast lightning. Or thunder, rather. Boink. Boink. Nice. Alright. So that leaves 1 enemy. But make sure you stretch, get something to eat or something to drink. And I will be right back. Itakimasu. I'm back. Okay. Oh, Ricky. What the heck? Oi! You scared me. Bikurishita. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, nice to see you. I'm Kitsunevtuber, your friendly forest Finnick Fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Gaiden at the moment. What the heck? I That's really funny. How did the rest of Sekiro go? Sekiro. Make sure we shout out the Ricky. Lots of love, thank you. And also make sure you take care of yourself since I know you're sick. So of course if you need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. I went nowhere. Me when I play games. Me when 7th Dragon. As long as you had fun though, that's what really matters. But do please make sure you take care of yourself, and thank you so much for raiding. I really do appreciate it. I guess you were waiting for my break to end. I didn't even think about it. Caught me at a nice time. I have one enemy left on this map to deal with, so. And a healer with 1 HP. I don't know why I put him there, but it's whatever. Okay. And then I can... That's right, because it's just one panel. So I can move you this way. And do this. Also, thank you for the suggestion on 7th Saga. Even though technically it wasn't a suggestion, it was more like you got the names wrong and it just so happened to like be put on my radar now. But now I'll be trying to like feel my way around the game like a kid would when they don't know how to read, so it should be interesting. I'm always looking for more like Super Nintendo or Super Famicom stuff to grab if it's like really cheap as well, since I have the system. So we'll see how that goes. You know what? Give me health. I tried. Okay. Fire! Nice. Okay. So that's that map. Not bad. Make sure we save. And we move. So what's going on here? Oh. Kamui, Leon, don't slip up. If Barth is defeated, his goons should flee. Bring down Barth. Okay, so we have Valbar. Kamui. 10 strength, okay. And Leon. 11 strength, okay. So how do I bring up this divide? Let's see. I mean, obviously I can't control them, but they are blue, so we'll see whatever they do. is for enemies. I'll put Bowie here. Celica here. Saber here. And May here. Okay. Alright. Wow. 4 damage. 8 damage. Okay. Interesting. And so... Ah, critical. Wow, okay. Okay, Valbar. And Leon. Okay, so... I guess the best thing I can do... Let's try this. Okay, well that's a miss. Alright, so then let's try this. Okay. Nice. So that makes up for that. And then I put Saber here. And then I heal May. Because it is the month of May after all. Alright. 15. She might get hit by 3 people. I should, 1, 2, 3. I mean, she will, but... What's her defense? 4. Okay, so that's 5 damage. So she will die, legitimately. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Going for Saber, yep. Nice. Bowie, okay. 3 damage. Konbanwa, Excess. Konbanwa, Falkbeast. How are you? O genki desu ka? 食べ物を食べましたか? Nice dodge. Boink. Damage. What? Very nice. All right. $12, $15. Okay. I guess I could do this then. Fireball. Fireball. Okay. And then I can attack this one. Genki desu. Sarada を食べました。おー、美味しそうな。サラダはいいな。I think I had a salad 2 weeks ago? Or 1 week ago, I don't remember. Salad sounds good right now, actually. Don't miss. Okay. Alright, so 21, 26, 12. Okay. So I think that's 2 people left then in this area? Yeah, okay. For the archer, huh? And then going for saber. Ow. Alright, now I need to heal Bowie. Because Leon might die. Hello, Cyanide. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? Ah. Gawain is here with me. Say hi if you don't mind. Hello, Gawain. Hi, Yon. How about we heal then? Yeah, I think Leon's gonna get killed actually. Which means I'm going to need to reset, which is unfortunate. Wow. $12, $10, okay. Nice. 13, okay. Pretty sure Leon has like 4 HP, 3 HP, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. For sure. That's a dodge. Nah, that's a forward. Okay, never mind. We got lucky. Alright, fair enough. Just weak enough. Abunai. Abune. Yokatta. Alright. That's one way to do that. How about we use the sword? Or do we don't use the sword? Because I keep forgetting that this is May and not Celica. Let's use fire. Okay. Nice. Recover! That was really close. So they need to heal, so now they're gonna chase after him. So then I will keep healing my units. And go for thunder. It's So you are the boss, eh? Alright. Valbar. Remember, there's no such thing as 0 damage in this game. It's only dodging for that. Kinda like Pokemon. Alright, so now we heal May. You've got nerve attacking me, the Pirate Lord Barth. I'll dice ya. Whoa. Barth. This is upsetting. Okay, that's pretty smart. Must admit. 5. Alright, so in this case, there's really nothing I can do. Hopefully Kamui can heal and dodge. Valbar does attack first, though, on the next phase. When the player phase comes back. I keep forgetting I don't have control over him. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I wouldn't have done what Kamui did, though. But, sure. Alright. Went away. Alright. Nice. Alright. That got really scary. Level 3. Thunder magic! Save. And then move into the fort. Whoa. You helped us out there. I owe you one. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Nice. Me? Well, I can join y'all if you like. Unless you're gonna fight the dragon zombie. There's no way to defeat that thing without angel magic. Oh. Guess I'm gonna have to legitimately have Jenny do some fights then. Steel sword. My bro Valbar is going, then I am too. I'll show you my marksmanship. Aniki! Alright, let's see. Anything else here? No? Okay. I do need to train a healer though, because I haven't done that yet. Right. When the zombies dance. I'm curious. Because they don't do much damage, but she also just doesn't have any defense, so maybe I should give her that shield. Okay. Oh, that hit rate is... it's something. For both of them. Nice. Okay, 10's pretty good. Leon Tendo. Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Nice. I guess this is where I turn off the animations, huh? Since I have a specific goal. those frutu. Okay. I do need to attack more with Celica as well. So I'm pretty sure she learns angel magic. I just think it's really funny. It's like the way that they handle like the healers is like, you think they can't fend for themselves or something like that. Boink. Okay. Stolen. Okay. 18. Attacking Bowie. Something in my eye. Okay. Very nice. Level 3. Okay. Couldn't steal. I don't know, there's something about stealing the life of a zombie. I don't know. Definitely not OSHA approved. I want to do that one more time though. Enemies approach with. from the west. Be wary. Good evening, Terran unit. I'm gonna see you doing well today. How are you? Busy with stuff actually, but wanted to say hi. Watch you minutes live. Fair enough. I appreciate it. I was thinking about ending soon, but we made it to chapter 2, and now I'm just like training Jenny, I guess. Get more stuff, get more skills and stuff, and maybe Celica. And do you take headbats? I do take headbats. Zombies! Yeah. Pat pat, I appreciate it, thank you. Arigato. Alright, let's attack with... Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the ear scratches. Okay. But yeah, wow, busy on a Friday, eh? Oi. Fight. Boink, boink. And might as well. Alright, so now I guess okay, so that should be fine then. She'll get attacked by like one of them. Boink, boink. Ow. Nice. And then happy blue legs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Kamui. Alright. She has enough HP, but yeah, she should be fine. Very nice. Okay. Snipe him. Ooh, critical. Nice. Heck yeah. And then attack with Kamui. Crit! And then fire. Okay. And then fire. Alright. Oh, no. Burning Nation. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Alright, now I will go back. Okay. Yatta! Alright, back to the port. Back on the ship. Let's go. This way. This is the sea, as you can see. Alright. The enemy. Oh, I forgot about this map. Oh no. Technically, this is a grinding map. I like that. It's like you move one space. It's like, oh, there's only one enemy. Victory is near. It gets weird. Where's Celica? Alright. So, go this way. Put you there, and then put Leon here. Baba. And then put Bowie here. And put May here. Zombie. And if you're not too careful, you can get entrapped, and you'll just get attacked by a bunch of them, and you will get killed. So, this one gets really weird. So I will focus on attacking with these two then. And it really can be infinite, so at some point you do need to press forward. Nice dodge. This is definitely a map you want to turn animations off for. Just right to. And as long as I attack with the sword, I'll be fine. Because they only do 1 damage anyway. I guess I could snipe as well. I need to go up one space. That's right. That's what I get for pressing N turn. Or, wait, it's okay. I'll do it next turn. I got trigger heavy. They were like, were you planning to grind? Here's the map for you. Nice. All right. Nice critical. Where? Okay. Nice. Do that. Another critical. Nice. And then heal. It's a monster house. Boink. Nice. Okay. Might as well recover. Welcome to the Summoner. On a ship for no reason. HP is pretty good though. If that power can go up, that would be even better. Boink. 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 Nice. Okay. Level 4. Oh yeah, ad break, that's right. Oh, welcome back, Ricky. Okay. What do they look like they're dancing? Yeah. Honestly, that's always been the case. With Fire Emblem sprites anyway. But yeah, definitely, that's definitely what it looks like here. A combination of two dances. Two very old dances. Hiya! Ah. So 5 strength, 4 defense with the shield. But then I could get attacked by 3 people. It's whatever. This is it's like the worst idea ever, but you know. What is that, Jay? Alien dance. Doing the thing where you swap your hands between each knees. Yeah, what is that called? I don't remember actually. I forgot what that's called. And this game did come out in what? I think 1992, 1991, one of those. So this is gonna get really interesting and really dumb at the same time. Nice dodge. Nice Durango. Ad break on Twitch. I hope you guys make sure that you stretch and get something to eat and whatnot, or something to drink. What? The dodging of the fire, yeah. So do that. Because every time we fight, we do gain experience for the party as well. Even if it's a little bit, it's still something. So. And technically having her right there in front means that I can use this phase to heal because she's going to attack anyway on enemy phase. They will either do 1 damage to her and she won't gain anything, or she will gain something health-wise. So, not a real threat, just a little cumbersome, I guess. So technically she can stay alive. Nice. How to train your healer. Put her at heaven's door. I mean, it is working though. I've always liked that dance though, that danger dance. That's super funny to me. Also, we'll come back from the ads. Had enough of the ads? something subscribe for more or whatever, I don't know. Ads exist to pay for sites and stuff or something or other, even if they are annoying. And they pay streamers too. Pays them something. So. It's another reason why people multi-stream. Multiple platforming. Alright, so... Bye-ya! I'm pretty sure it's infinite. I don't think it's not infinite. Unless there's a specific turn where he just stops. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I don't recall. Level 4. Invoke. Ooh. And now she's gonna become the bulkiest healer ever. Through like sheer spite and will. Oh, my new 3DS battery came in. The old one was getting a blow. Oh, Lamau. I had that happen with my Game Boy SP. So yeah. And I had that with my... I think my old Switch. So yeah. Well, hey, new 3DS battery. Which means better charging as well. Or better battery life as well. Level 5. I miss that company. Oh well. Shogunai now. HP. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Having healers fend for themselves was a mistake. This becomes the powerhouse. Even though Nosferatu is not very accurate, but it's still something. Mitochondria. What do you mean? Nod. I can do it too now. Boat. Yeah. Ship. All right. It's funny, also awesome when games have 50 miles of countryside and 2 sailing ships, both as those. Yeah, right? It's really interesting. It's like take in the air. Take a look at this scenery. Map. Nice. Getting the HP back. I know mists don't get experience, obviously, but they exist on the map. And they do your bidding. They do the job for you. Hiya. Nice. And then snipe. Ah. Oh, Flame Wolf 27. Hello. Welcome. Nice to see you. Holy moly. Hope you're doing well today. I'm Kina Vira, your friendly forest fennec fox. I play a variety of games, mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Gaiden at the moment. How are you? And what were you up to? I'm curious. The game is way louder than you, I think. Is it? I can turn myself up. Okay. Sorry about that. No one told me, I'm sorry. Then again, I was probably also talking soft. I apologize. No, wait. That's mine. I was playing the same thing. That's hilarious! Let me blow everyone's ears out right quick. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, that leads me to believe that you're on around the same chapter, or you're using the same character then. So you're playing Gaiden then? Okay. That's really funny. So you had double the experience, I suppose. It's cute how you think you can blow people's ears out. I mean, I do have a limiter on. So, if anything, I'm more insulted when people say I have you at 200%, but I guess that can't be helped now, can it? Especially when someone says, I listen to loud music. I'm like, okay, well, there's your first problem. And it's rather rude, don't you think? But yeah. Yeah, I'm quieter now because I did push it down. I didn't want to be too loud. Let me see. It's hard to find a balance sometimes. Alright, that's where I'll keep it, I think. But yeah, I love Fire Emblem, so like, I wanted to try Gaiden, and now I'm doing this map, so. But thank you so much for rating me, what the heck. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Especially with Gaiden, this game does not believe in consistent audio levels. Oh, that's true. Like certain from like when you go to like the port and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's really weird. Oh. Nice. So Jenny will definitely become the powerhouse. At the moment, just I guess to get more skills and stuff. Because whatever works, works. I'd love to have more HP though. Wow. It's always nice when people can find like other people playing the same game that you're playing too. Writes next Sheeta. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm gonna see Jenny like critical hitting everyone with a Nosferatu. You know? She just does her best. Yeah. As cool as that would be though. Unless like the angel magic like just destroys people. Okay. Boink. Okay. What else? else? What else? What else? Oh, okay. Fire! And then I will just heal. Ah! Oh! Thanks for following. Actually, let me follow you as well. Smacking me in the face. Actually, wait. I may have already followed you before, now that I think about it. I think there's a point in time where I was lurking. But yeah, I really appreciate it. What the heck? But yeah, like I said before, I tend to play a lot of retro games most of the time. Sometimes I get creative with it. I try to get as close to like native hardware as I possibly can. If not, then I do something weird like what I'm doing now. But it's really fun. Oh. So they're actually going for the mists now. Interesting. Okay. It's not like I wanted you to attack me or anything, Baka. What the heck? Just consistent 9s is really funny. So Flame Wolf, if you are still here, what do you normally play? Or what is your normal genre, if I may ask? Nice. Fire. Boink. Because RPG is definitely my favorite, I'd say. Wah. 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 Okay. So I'm a variety streamer, but I play primarily strategy RPGs, tycoons, or cozy games of some kind. However, I have a long-running series on Fridays where I'm going through every Fire Emblem in order. Oh, okay. So, how long ago did you start Fire Emblem 1 then? You definitely have a journey ahead of you, but it should be fun. It should definitely be fun. Wow. Alright. Boink. Boink. Your numbers are waning, summoner. Kind of. Sort of. Dwindling. Fire Emblem 1 took 6 weeks and we're on the 9th week of Gaiden. Okay. I guess that's not really bad considering that, yeah, you're doing it once a week, yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. that. Blah, 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 blah. Is this gonna be a waste if I do this again? Let's find out. Okay, 2. Yeah, that's fine. So about 4 months now? Yeah. Huh. Should be pretty interesting once you start hitting the Super Nintendo games. I had cleared Monsho no Nazo, so the 3rd one, not long ago. But it does have 2 books, so. But I haven't played, like, Genealogy or Thracia yet. I'm really scared to play Genealogy, but it should be fun. I'm kind of excited as well. I'm probably going to need a lot of help. Well, not a lot of help, but like... I think it's very easy to get lost in big maps, so... But it should be interesting. I think we'll get there in a couple weeks. I'm pretty much at the end of this one now, hopefully. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, we definitely made the numbers go down here. So there's 4 left over there. I will be bold enough to move. Even though I really shouldn't, because I don't know how much resistance you have. Cantor. Messiah and Miasma, okay. Resistance of 9. Magic of 12. My resist may not be high. Never mind, my resist is 13. You know what? I lied. Okay. That's hilarious. I mean, we basically made a barricade here. Yeah, they've moved in, so I can't really get around that. Mostly excited to get combat preview in FE3. Okay, yeah. I really like FE3. I've always like, though I do like the gameplay, I've always liked the music as well. So, yeah. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I like the way mechanics are done in FE3, so it's really cool. And it's something they've never done ever again, because I guess it was just Super Nintendo exclusive, mechanics wise. Or maybe it was just FE3 exclusive, I'm not sure. Okay. It's time to bonk zombies and chew bubblegum. They're running out of zombies, right? The almighty Jenny. Poke. Like, wait a minute, get back here. Don't go over there. Do not look behind the curtain. You have to out-hoard them. Okay. I am the Skeleton King. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna park on this square. I love that I'm doing 10 HP, like 10 damage. It's so good. You can't push back now. Even though they can like spawn, if it was big enough, they could spawn it outside of this spot, but only if the closer spots are occupied though. Pretty sure. Nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As far as I can tell, she's safe. Boink. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's hilarious. I like that. This is gonna be really funny. Dwindling health. But yeah, this is what I mean when I say you can get them to like surround you and stuff. And they could put you in a bad predicament. But in this case, not so much. I cast Nosferatu. I cast your health mine. When the zombie dance troop surrounds you, it's just a flash mob, right? I cast Fist! I think this map alone took me half one stream. Yeah, half an hour probably. Or half of the stream, yeah. Since it's all spawns, yeah. This is probably a map that a lot of people dread, but in all honesty, it sets you up. Like, it's definitely really good for grinding, considering that you don't get a lot of experience in this game. Like, so as far as I can tell, this is the best way that they could really make it happen, I guess. I'm not sure. Thank you. I guess now I can just like cast. Okay. Oh, I do need to drink water. Alright. So let's see what happens now. It's like we're playing Othello or something. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Fire! Nice. Alright. You need to hit someone just to reach level 3. Okay. Cancer dodged! How dare you? Alright. Boink, boink, boink. Da-da-da. I hope she gets more HP. Okay. Hmm. Five, nice, okay. Resist of 7. Oh, May has 10, okay. And and Saber has 6 for some reason. Okay. Let's heal Celica. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. She is getting a decent amount of experience though from this. Like 12 is pretty good. Alright. Nice. Ooh. I didn't realize he would do 5. Okay, okay. Boink. Because something is better than nothing. Always. Very nice. Nice. Level 5. Nice critical. Heck yeah. Okay. Fight. I will continue to whittle you down. Just a little bit. Just need patience. Even though I'm not a doctor. Okay. Let's go. Keikaku-dori. Fight. Boink. Surprised he's not summoning anymore. I don't know how much HP he needs to summon. I don't know if it's the same as Invoke. Oh hey. Except that's a mistake because, you know, they don't have any resistance. Still a good plan though because, I mean, he's running out of HP. He only has 4 left. Okay. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Alright, let's save there. That was really funny. Oh my god. Alright. He's just like, poke. Got him. But yeah, it's a really good like grinding map. So a grinding map that you can't opt out of. So you might as well just use your healer so that she can get some new skills or whatever, or anyone who gets new skills, basically any mage or magic caster. But yeah, much of Celica's route can be described that way. Yeah, right? I mean, they start you off like you have everyone's a mage or everyone uses magic, and they start you off like fighting zombies. It's like, so you have to use the terrain properly, otherwise you will get bombarded. And if you keep missing your attacks, well, you're still losing HP, aren't you? So it can be a little scary at first as well. But everyone, minasan, mite kurete arigato, kiite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm basically taking like a little hiatus and whatnot this month. I am still streaming a little bit, not much, like maybe once or twice a week, I'm not sure. But I do need the time to be able to recuperate and whatnot. Please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, or follow me on Twitch. Make sure you hit the notification bell to know when I go live and whatnot. I have a community Discord if you'd like to join that as well, as exclamation point Discord on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for joining, and thanks for the raid again, Ricky. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And sometimes I make music as well with FL Studio. I made a playlist for that in case anyone will want to listen to that as well. Even though I just started using FL Studio like a year ago, but making music is fun, so it's something that I do every so often. I'm not sure what I'm playing next when I do stream again. But I'll try to keep you guys posted. I usually like say something. If it's not through the Discord, then it's usually through YouTube or something, community thing. But yeah. What else? Yeah, that's right. I guess that's really it. But yeah. As far as YouTube goes, I make Kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.